Charlie Lamb, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Midland Lamb, up now facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game. That one close, ruled a ball. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And that's the end of the inning. Lamb up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner on base to start the inning.
All right, that a boy.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. So digging in, Brennan Malone. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Quick toss at first, just got the hand in there safely. Runner on the go. This one misses. Safe, a stolen base. Nice job by the runner timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around, and he got the steal. And it's 1-1. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Outside.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Swung on and missed, struck him out. And there's one down. That slider was very hittable, and he just couldn't get to it. Tough break for the hitter. Halter batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The Naturals up by 2. Top half of the fourth. Here's the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but blocked. Now this is lifted to center. Nivens settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it. And now the center fielder, Brian Buelvas, worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. I'm not sure where that one missed. Runner at second with 2 down. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. Lamb stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitch on cruise control right now. Late swing, fouled off. Lamb, only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up.
Ball.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. That's inside. What a take with 2 strikes. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And there's a ball. Brennan Malone up next. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Now the payoff pitch. Got the batter looking for the K. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3.
Hey, keep going up there, clutch up.
That's a ball.
Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. Swing and a miss. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Swings through it. No fun getting jammed like that. Hard hit to third. Goes to second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. 2 down and a runner at second base. Jack Winkler digs in now. In the air, right field. The catch is made to end it. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Charlie Lamb with a... Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. White over at second, 1 down. On the ground, Werner.
Beat it out, beat it out.
2 away. And now, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us right here.
Check swing, appeal to first. Went around just enough that time. It's a strike. 1 out, runners at first and second.
Come on, Connor.
On the ground at third, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, Charlie Lamb. In the air to the right. And a quick out, number one. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Drew Waters. 0-2, here's the pitch. Ground ball to third base, Lamb. That's the first out. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Buzzy.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Just can't catch up to the heat. Strike two. One out and the base is empty. And now 1-2.
Let's go, Buzzy.
That one missed.
Outside.
What a take with 2 strikes.
Sit him down.
Couldn't hold back. Run up on strikes. Hey, fans, remember that when either team strikes, 2 down and a runner at second base. Next up for the Rockhounds, Jack Winkler. Swing, ground ball out to short. Dickerson. On to first. Ball game. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Charlie Lamb with a... So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss.
Ball.
We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. And the count 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit, 0 for 1. Lamb, only 18 years old, and he's got 4 homers over his last 10 games. The 0-1 offering. On the ground to the left, Werner. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Naturals batting. Swings and flares it. That gets down for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Lamb, only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Swings through that one, out in front there. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. Strike 3, got him looking on the changeup. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. This one to right. Fair ball. That keeps the inning going.
All right, take a look around.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the off. Runner on the move.
Up,
Pitch
ball.
misses.
Hey.
Whoa, safe.
Yes, Steve.
In the air to left center. And that is out number 3. To the top of the order we go. And now it's going to be Brennan Malone. The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Here's a grounder up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Doesn't have a play. And a run scores. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Tommy White.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Dickerson. That's the ball.
He's out of there.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Lamb in the box now takes strike 1. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. Into center.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Base
find
hit.
the ball.
1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Nobody out, first and second here. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Brian Buelvas.
Ball.
That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1.
No.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Nice eye
Outside
right
ball.
there. First and second here with nobody out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. So digging in, Colton Becker.
We need a base hit here.
Puts a bunt down.
1-1-1.
On to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice bunt. And he's delivering for the team, dropping the sac bunt and advancing the runner. Now we'll see if they can bring him in for second. Lamb digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Two outs and nobody aboard. Set down looking. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Naturals batting. Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded. Fires to first, but safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. 1 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Looked pretty off balance that time. Comes up empty. Strike 2. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. That one not close. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Looks like there was some trouble handling that pitch, but good job to recover and make a composed, accurate throw down to first. A lot of 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up for the Naturals, Brett Squires. 1-2 now. Skies this one to center. Huelvas under it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable... Here's the second baseman, Javier Vaz. And the 1-1. On the ground to third. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Luca Tresh. Here's a chopper to the left side. Throw to first in time. And that... Top half of the second from Springdale, Arkansas. Out towards left center. Daniel Lopez on the move to the gap. One up, one down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. The 0-1.
Ball.
Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. Gets the call, and the count 1-2. We're in the fourth inning, no score. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Pulled the string on the changeup. So here's the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Your turn now. No one better.
Lamb, only 18 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. Late on that fastball. Fly to left. And that's that. One runner. And next, the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swings through that one. Runner at second here and one away. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. That one out to right. And there's 2 away. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Chop to third. Lamb. On to first. Ball game. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Lamb stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big time prospect, big time stuff. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. And it's strike 2. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. To third.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Play made, that ends the inning. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
No one better. Need you right here.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Ground ball up the middle. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. 1 out and 2 on. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Brian Lavastida. First pitch, swings and misses.
Ball 1.
Good job to let the low one go there. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Beck Way preparing to come on if needed. Inside, just missed. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Close,
no.
but called a ball. That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge.
Here you go. No one bet.
That one fouled hard the other way. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next up for the Rockhounds, Drew Swift. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Ball 1.
That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. The pitch.
That's a strike.
Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage.
Ball 2.
First and second, 2 down. On the ground to short, Dickerson. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Land stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. Swings and misses at one below the zone.
Finish him! Let's go, Buzzy.
Inside, almost got the hitter.
Punch him out.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's an important first out here in the 8th. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now it's the second baseman, Javier Vaz. Chop to the left side.
One!
Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the... Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Tommy White. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Chop to third. And that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Charlie Lamb working through his... So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie.
Runner at first, one away.
All you, Lamb.
Ground ball, left side, could be two. To second,
No,
there's
he's
one.
out.
Not in time at first,
Now
it's
he's
a
safe.
fielder's choice.
Looking good, Midland. Runner.
There goes the runner. Pitch
Ball one.
misses.
No, he's in.
Second, and he's safe. And now the tying run is into scoring position. They gave up the run in the top of the inning, and clearly they want to get it right back. Nice aggressive approach, and they get the steal. In the dirt, but kept it close. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. And
Oh.
some cutting action, but misses down low. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 4-pitch walk there, good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Colby Halter.
Let's do it.
That one
Right,
catches the
whoa.
zone, and it's 0-1.
Job, drop it in right here. There you go.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Got the swinging strikeout. And that ends the inning. 2 outs, runner on first base. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Here's the chopper to short. Sacco. And
You're
that's
out.
the end of the inning. So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, look good. No one better. Here we go.
First pitch, swings and misses. Hard hit to right center. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And 2 away now. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb.
Clutch up. Drive 'em in for us.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. On the ground at third, might be 2.
on.
Throws
Come
to
on,
second for
Dave.
1. And that's 2. Lamb stepping in now. All the prior outs fade if this swing delivers.
Let's go, Lamb.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
First pitch, swings and misses. The Rockhounds down 5, trying to get back in it. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Off the
Nope,
mark
outside.
there, and the count is 1-1.
Let's go, Rockhound.
The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Out to short. That's the ball game.
Out.
He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball to third base. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's... Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. In the air, right field. Biggio settles under it. sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. Bottom of the fifth here in Midland, Lamb. Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 0-2, waves at that one.
Come on, Lamb.
And there's a ball.
You got this, Lamb.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Digging in for the hooks, Trevor Austin. Squares and gets it down the left side. And they move ahead with the run scoring on the infield single. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ground ball left side, Nyans. Throws to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth, and it's a 2-run game. And here's the 0-2. In the air to center, Encarnacion under it. Hauls it in, and this one is over. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He has simply not performed at the plate so far this season. Definitely facing a steep uphill battle to even be considered for a promotion. Late on that fastball. Good stuff right out of the gate, and he's already featuring his good fastball in this one. Just off the outside edge. What a take with 2 strikes. That one misses, and that's ball 2. 2 outs, bases empty. And he goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him. Welcome back. The Rockhounds at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
All you, Lamb.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. It's ball 1. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's gonna offer. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Ethan Fry. The 0-1 offering. Ground ball to third. Dive, got it! Throw to first. Wow, that is a heck of a play. On that play, you saw why scouts speak so highly about his instincts at third base. He was dialed in, made a terrific effort to lay out and snag the ball, and then fired a throw over to get the out. Lamb in the box now, leaves that one up high. And a big swing and a miss. 1 out and the base is empty. Got the batter swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Jax Biggers. Now here's the 0-2. This to third, Lamb. Whips it to first in time. And that ends. 1 out and a runner at second. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far. Pop-up foul on the right side. And no one can get to it, a foul ball.
Let's go, Lamb.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Swings and misses. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. That's exactly what you want to do with back-to-backs. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game.
Get another one.
Kicks and delivers. Here's a blooper to left. That one gets down for a hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. And now, Drew Swift.
Go. Leave you right here.
And the 3-2 offering. This one the other way. And that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. One down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. 1 out and the base is empty. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Righty comes to the plate. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Man on at first. Next up for the Hooks, Trevor Austin. To third,
1-1-1.
Lamb. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They leave. Now a chance for Charlie Lamb. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. White, the runner at first with 2 out.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And that ends the inning. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Oh.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. This is better discipline we're seeing from this hitter after striking out multiple times in this one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Runner at first, 1 away.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
Swing and a miss, so now 2-2.
Come on, Lamb.
Set down looking. That is a frustrating call for a hitter, and he's challenging that called strike. And that one did miss. The strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for him. Now the payoff pitch. Foul ball, it remains a full count.
Here we go. No one better.
Grounds it to short. Sacco. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a new arm into the game, the righty, Alejandro Torres. Looking to keep this close. Runner on the move. This one in for a strike. Save,
in
a
there.
stolen base. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Swing went right. Lamb up now. It's been a rough day at the plate. A lot of runners left out there, but this is the kind of spot that can shift a game.
Here we go, Charlie.
Late swing, fouled off. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2.
You got this, Lamb. Come on, Midland.
Swings and misses, struck the batter out. Runner at second, one away. Digging in for the hooks, Jax Biggers. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sack bunt towards third. Scoops it up barehanded to first. It's there, and that's a great play. I don't know if he needed to barehand that one, but still a sweet, flashy play at third. Charlie Lamb digs in now. So far, he's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a groundout. And this one lifted to left. That's pretty deep. And that'll do it. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Charlie Lamb will put his... Lamb digging in with a chance to flip the script. Time to start a 2-out rally. Let's see if he can be the spark. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. On the ground to short. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. Here's the second baseman, Jax Biggers.
Strike him out.
The left-handed batter waits, bunting for a hit. Barehands it, tough play. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. 1 out, runners at first and second.
Clutch up for him.
All you, Lamb.
Lamb goes after that one for strike 1. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Little dribbler up along third. Nice play off the bounds for the out. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
That's a ball.
Come on, Midland. Let's go, Midland.
Here's the 1-1. Hit softly on the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Gets him looking, and now 1 out. That fastball was it. Lamb up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away. Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. This one is labeled,
Come on,
and
extra
it's
bases,
into
extra
the gap.
bases.
1 run's in, 2 runs are in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He's safe, they clear the bases. How about that?
For Corpus Christi, number 40, Alejandro Torres.
Up.
On the corner for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. That one ripped, but foul.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up. You're next.
Swing and a miss. That's a K. That one ends the deluge. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Tommy Sacco Jr. getting ready to hit. 0-2 now. On the ground to the left. Oh, gloves it. Fires to first. And that is a great play for the out. So 2 down. Walker Yannick, the next to hit.
Come on, man, let's do it.
Payoff pitch. Base hit. And that extends the inning. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, number 44. Another full count pitch. This one deep in the air to left. It's back. And that'll do it. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently, just 1 hit in the last 5 games. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Come on, Midland.
Out to short, picks it up. Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and no outs, runner at first. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Down 0-2, swings through it. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. Struck out swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Bottom of the 7th, Charlie Lamb digs in now. And swing and a miss. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Way outside. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Grounder to the left side. Look at the stop here. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. That play looms pretty large here in the 9th. They keep the potential winning run from reaching base, and the pitcher can exhale a bit. Lamb steps in. The stage is set. 1 swing could end it, and he's got the pop to do it.
Come on, Midland.
Swings through it. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Outside corner, got him looking. Disbelief from the batter. Winning run stands at second.
Here, let's go, kid.
Grounder left side. Base hit. One run is in. And the Rockhounds walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. That's one way to turn around a so-so game. He can't be too grumpy after he delivered the walk-off for his teammates. Charlie Lamb getting ready. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5. Valdez. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Manuel Pena will hit next. 1-2 now. And a bunt towards third. Lamb. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Now batting, shortstop, Jesus.
Runners at first and second, and nobody out.
Clutch up, drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike one. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. In the dirt, but bluff. To third, the tag out. O2 rocks and fires. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And the runner stays put. It was pretty clear he wasn't picking up the breaking ball well, and the pitcher took advantage of it. Runner at first, 1 away. Lamb in the box now. No balls and a strike. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Lamb steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position. 0-1. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that.
Strike him out! Here we go, Landon.
got the swinging strikeout. And that ends the inning. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Colby Halter. The 0-1. On the ground. That's the ball.
He's out.
Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Charlie Lamb, a rising star. 1 down. And now, Charlie Lamb, 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. Up the middle, Valdez. The throw to first, and there are 2 outs. Charlie Lamb digs in now, grounded out to short the first time up. Late with the swing, strike 1. Nankill leads off of first with 2 out. Oh, and 2 waves at that one. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Ground ball to second. Luis.
Come on.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. Lamb stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Makes the throw,
No,
but
he's
it's
in.
not in time. And the batter reaches safely.
Squared up on that ball.
There goes the runner.
Off the
Pitch
plate, ball
misses.
1.
Throw to second. Out. Well, he got the leadoff single, but on the very first pitch, he tried to steal second, and the defense was 100% ready for it. Great catch and throw by the catcher, and a good tag to cut him down for the out. Lamb up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here.
Come on, Gerardo.
Not even close there. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. So now 1 and 2. Lifted in the air, right field. Ortiz moving under this one. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, runner on first base. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Brian Buelvas. Next one's popped in the air into right. The catch is made to end it. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Charlie Lamb is getting... Stepping in, Charlie Lamb really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Wallops this one out towards right center. That's down, 1 hops off the wall. Coming to the plate. The relay, runner scores, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Nate Nankill.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. Just misses the internet. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. In the air, right field. It's pretty deep. Gets there. Got
All right,
it.
he's up.
Runner
You're up.
tags and will move up to third. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Ryan Lasco.
Your turn.
and that one fouled off.
Come on, Spencer.
0-2, here's the pitch. Hits this one to fairly deep center field. Caldwell under it and makes the catch. They limit the damage here. Bottom half of the second. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Yasel Soler. Now here's the 0-2. Chop to third. Lamb. And now a jump throw. And they get the out. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Doubled home a run the first time at bat. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. That one misses. And the count is 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs and nobody aboard. Breaking ball inside.
Ball 2.
Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there. We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, Charlie Lamb. Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one.
That's a ball.
And the 1-2. That one missed. That's inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Smoke to shortstop, but caught. That's the kind of lineout that will gnaw at a batter's soul. That one was a laser. And all you get for it is a walk back to the dugout. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff. Junior Franco now at the plate. Trying to move the runner over here. And beats it.
He made it safe.
The batter, number 10.
1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Liner caught at second. That may have turned the game right there. High leverage spot, a frozen rope off the bat, and a critical catch for the out. Lamb steps in with the go-ahead run in scoring position. A huge chance here to take the lead. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a 3rd in a row here. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. That's unusually good discipline from him on that pitch. Upstairs.
Come on, punch him out.
Swing and a miss. That's a K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Hansel Luis. And that bunted towards third. And barehands it. Throws to first. Out! Nice play. Now that is a terrific barehanded effort at third. So fun. 2 down and a runner at second base. Next to hit, Gavin Logan. Now the 1-2 pitch. In the air to left. And that's the ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Charlie Lamb. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. Swing and a miss. Kicks and delivers. Pitch in the dirt. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Here we go, Blake.
That's down and away. Swung on and missed, struck him out. And there's 2 down. Lamb stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI.
Let's go, Blake. Come on, Blake. Here we go, Blake. Let's go, D.
Swings and flares it. Franco coming in on this one. Oh, can't hang on. The run scores from second. Relay throw, the tag, and out. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
What do you
Started
got?
after it, tried to hold up, and a look to first. No swing. Here's a grounder right side.
Run it out, run it out!
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Drew Jones. And here's the 0-2. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Runner at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In the air out to right. It's pretty deep. And there are 2 down. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab. Flashing some... So digging in, Gavin Logan.
Here we go, Gavin.
In the air to left. It's carrying. And that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Chases a high fastball there. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Fly ball out to right. Ortiz has this one sized up. Gets there, got it. On to the 1 out and the base is empty. On the ground to third, Walters.
Oh, beat it out! Beat it out!
To first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on.
Cut on and missed, 96-mile-per-hour heater. Against a pitcher with great off-speed stuff, sometimes you'll sit on something other than a fastball on the first pitch. I think that's what he did just now. Clearly wasn't ready for the heat. Swing and a miss. 1-2. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive. Swings and misses. Struck him out. A slider in the 90s is really hard for hitters at this level to deal with. That's elite stuff and so hard to handle that and the spin. Nasty pitch. Lamb swings through it for strike one.
That's a ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the eighth. Ground ball up the middle. Cunningham. 2 out. So up next, Jack Winkler.
Let's go, Gerardo.
1-2 offering. Got it. That is the ball game. The Sod Poodles take this one in a blowout. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night.
Come on, Christian.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. Battling here, fouls it away. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Right-hander kicks and deals. And that's downstairs and outside. Runner at first, 1 away. That
Ball
one
inside.
just misses, and it's 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. That one misses.
Let's go, Christian.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Angel Ortiz. The 0-1 offering. Puts a bunt down.
2-2.
Lamb. Tosses to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice bunt. And he's delivering for the team, dropping the sac bunt and advancing the runner. Now we'll see if they can bring him in from second. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Christian Cerda. Ground ball left side. Lamb. Fires to second for 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. 1 out, runners at first and second. Looking for better results than last night, an 0 for 4 line in the loss.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here we go.
And a big swing and a miss. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 run in the inning so far. Down 0-2, swings through it. Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around. Next pitch
Outside,
misses
that's a
away.
ball.
1-2 the count. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Here we go, Christian.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Swing went right over top of the curveball. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Strike 2. 1 out and the base is empty. That one in the dirt. That misses the zone, and the count's full.
Let's go, Kyle.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. That one almost got the hitter. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Oh, that one hit the pitcher.
I'll find it, find it, find it.
Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. 2 runners left stranded, and it's still 8-2. So 2 down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Drew Swift. Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. So far, he's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a groundout. Lifted in the air to left, Franco gets under it. And that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Charlie Lamb struggling. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Charlie Lamb, and he has struggled this year. Line drive, and it's caught. Garrett Spain now at the plate. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. Grounder to the left side. Lamb whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's top of the 4th inning with the wind surge at the dish.
Looking good, Midland.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground. A dive, nice stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. On that play, you saw why scouts speak so highly about his instincts at third base. He was dialed in, made a terrific effort to lay out and snag the ball, and then fired a throw over to get the out. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Swings through that one for strike 2. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. First and second with 1 away. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. And the 0-1 now. And that one fouled off. In the air, right field. And there are 2 down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Lamb steps in, trying to trim the deficit. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. It's 6-1.
Here we go, Brennan.
Runner, he's
There
out,
goes the
go,
runner.
go.
That's in for a strike. Throw
On
to
the
second.
tag.
Out. Pretty obvious that he was running with that lead. Credit to the pitcher. Runner at first.
Hey, right guy,
And
right
now the
spot.
right
No
fielder,
matter up
Jack
there.
Winkler. 1-2 offering. Right
Strike.
through there for the strikeout. That'll end the evening's action. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. And a curve misses outside. Late on that fastball, textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. A frozen rope. And that'll do it. They go down. 1 down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Fly ball out to left field. Kendall on the move to the gap. Gets there. Got it. Lamb digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time.
Come on, Midland.
Not even close there. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Lifted in the air to right center. And that'll wrap this inning up. Man at first with 1 gone. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Charlie.
Rosick measures 6'2". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. And the
That's a
count
ball.
1-2. Runner at first, 1 away. And that's
Oh.
downstairs and outside.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. They are down to their final out. And here's the first baseman, Brennan Malone.
One more time.
Line drive to left field. That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2. Brian Buelvas getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly to left. Kendall settles under it. And that'll do it. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Charlie Lamb with so 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. 0-1. I have to say he's got a live arm out there so far. Attacking the zone and doing it with good velocity too. Down 0-2, swings through it. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that
That's
draws
the
the
ball.
swing off plane. Nice pitching. 2 outs and nobody aboard. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Oh, that got the batter pretty
Hit
flush.
him. First
Had the
base.
hitter 1-2, but the hit by pitch puts the runner on.
Runner!
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second, out. And the inning is over. No outs, runner at first. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Need a base hit here.
Close one, but doesn't get the call. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. This one in the air to right. It falls in, and that's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Watch up, drive him in for us. Stay hot up there.
Let's go now. Base in here.
Check swing, no appeal. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. First and second, no outs.
Come on, Brennan.
That
No,
misses.
that's a ball.
3-1 now. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And
3.
that's outside. And that'll
That's
load the
4.
bases.
Take your base.
Here's the left fielder, Jared Dickey. Struck out swinging the first time.
We need you. Here you go.
And that's
That's a
off
ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball.
Let's go, Midland.
Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. Now the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to the left, down the line, and it's foul. One-two pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Swings and sends a laser to right.
On the bag, pick up the ball.
1 run comes in and makes it up to third with 1 away.
Here we go, clutch up for us here.
Huh.
Here we go, Colby.
Swing and a miss. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Oh, and this one gets away. Now a single could score 2. The calculus has shifted out there on the mound. Before throwing that one in the dirt, the pitcher could have had that double play ball to escape the inning. But now, any mistake you make could be catastrophic.
Let's go, Colby.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Battling here, fouls it away. Second and third here, 1 away. And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Come on, Colby.
1-2 now. Got it. 2 away.
The batter, number 6. Second baseman.
Now, Drew Swift. First time up was a pop out. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver.
Ball 1.
With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Garrett Acton appears to be getting loose. Anderson getting loose as well. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Pop-up foul on the right side. And he makes the catch! He makes the catch! Wow! We usually refer to third base as the hot corner, but that one was smoking on the other side of the diamond. Great job. Quickly left the ground, made the catch. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. Kicks and delivers. Line drive. Oh, that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. 1 out and a runner at second. Charlie Lamb digs in now. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Next offering is down low.
Come on, big, get your pitch. Choke.
Outside. 1 out with a runner at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's about as textbook a 2-strike slider as there is. Breaks away from Eduardo Tayit now at the plate.
Punch him out!
Ground ball, right side. And that is the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. Charlie Lamb will hit next. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around. Gets a piece there, will do it again. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. 0-2, rocks and fires. It's ball 1. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. That one misses. And a full count now.
You got this, Lamb.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. And that is a big first out. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. So close to getting through the frame without having to deal with the meat of the order. Can't let that single lead to a meltdown.
No,
After those
that's a
2
ball.
pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Swing and a miss. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. That catches the zone for a strike. And now 2-2. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. And the righty delivers. Sliced hard, but foul. The 3-2 pitch. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And that ends the inning. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. This one in the air to right, pretty deep. And that's that. So up next, Ricardo Olivar. 1-2, here's the pitch. On the ground to third. Lamb sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 2 outs, runner on first base. Kyle DeBarge digs in now. And it's a blooper to left. And it drops in. The tying run is aboard. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss. 0-1. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Up and in. 2-1. Two outs, base is empty. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And a nice frame. And now the first baseman, Andy Lugo. Here's a high chopper.
1-1-1.
And that ends the inning. 2 runs. Lamb stepping in with the game hanging in the balance. Go-ahead run standing out there in scoring position. Big time opportunity here.
Come on, Charlie.
No.
1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Strike 2. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Look at the action on it. Next up for the Rockhounds, Colby Halter. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. On to first, ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. So 2 down, Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Struggling to make contact lately, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over the last 5. Good stuff right out of the gate, and he's already featuring his good fastball in this one. High in the air, out to right. Houghton settles underneath it and makes the catch. Quinn McDaniel getting ready to hit. Lays down a bunt.
1-1-1.
And barehands it to first, but no chance to get the out. It's an infield single. Runner at first, 1 away.
Here we go, Charlie.
Late on that fastball. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. And that's outside. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Hard liner to first, snag for the out. You're in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Let's go, Charlie.
Whoa.
That one misses. 2-1. One out and the base is empty.
Let's go, Rockhound.
Puts it in the air to center. Hauls it in on the run. 2 down. Not a lot of minor league. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Brian Buelvas.
You got this one, Rockhound. Let's do it.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Got
Hey!
it. That is the ball game. The wind surge used 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Charlie Lamb will put it. And here we go. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Spain.
Here we go, Henry.
This to
One,
third,
one, one.
Lamb. Throw to first in time. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Right-hander kicks and deals.
Nope. Ball one.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge.
Let's keep it going.
Up and
That's a
in.
ball.
That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. 1 down. And the next batter, Jose Salas. On the ground to third, Lamb. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Struck out swinging in the first AB. And now
That's
2
a
and
ball.
nothing. Gets on base and keeps it going. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle. Runner on the go.
Yeah.
Pitch in for a strike. Throw
He's good.
safe. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe.
No, that's a ball.
Let's go, Rockhound.
Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
Grounder
Bravo!
left side, and it goes just foul.
Let's go, Charlie.
Runner, he's
Runner
going.
on the move. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 7th homer of the year. And they add on. It's 4-0. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Lamb, the next to hit. Already a homer for him in this one.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Let's go, Midland.
Swing and a miss. It's now 1-1. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Swing and a miss. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. And a swing and a miss.
Now batting.
Huge K there. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Kalai Rosario digs in now. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Chop to third.
1-1-1.
Lamb. The throw to first. A very athletic play. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Ball one.
Winkler, the runner at third. Leary over at second. White on at first with nobody out. Late on that fastball. Ground ball left side,
Oh!
and it's just foul. That was close.
Let's go, Lamb.
Next
Ball
pitch
two.
misses. 2-2. Good job to let the low one go there. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. So hard to hit a well-executed. So 2 down. And here's the catcher, Ricardo Olivar. Swing lifted to left field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Charlie Lamb looking to climb the ladder in this athletic system as we take a glance. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Ball inside.
Oh, now let's turn two.
And that one fouled off.
That's ball
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. That one
Too high.
misses,
Ball.
and that's ball 3. And that
Aye.
drops in for a strike. First and second here with nobody out. And they're all
No,
loaded up.
ball 4.
And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Brian Buelvas. Struggling in the clutch lately.
Yep, that
hitting
ball went
beneath
out.
the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month.
Here we go.
Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. And they say he went. And that's ripped for a base hit. One runs in. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. And they lead by 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Next
Nope,
pitch is outside. On the ground, right side,
Go hard, go
Pollard.
hard, go hard, go hard.
Throw to first in time. And so 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. Bunting for a hit.
One.
Lamb. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
is upstairs. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Lamb digs in now, playing with the lead.
Come on, give me a Rough Rider.
Swing and a miss, just waving at that one. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Started out hard in, then went soft away, and now the hitter's got to battle down 0-2. Hard for him to know what's coming next.
Nope. Ball
And a
1.
challenge from behind the dish. 1 down. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Glader Figueroa. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand scoop. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Josh.
Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Inside corner, that's a strike. Right through there for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. And now the first baseman, Brennan Malone. Fly ball out to right. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And now, Charlie Lamb. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. And the 0-1 now. Gets a chase on that one. 1 out and the base is empty.
Here we go, Dalton.
Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. 2 down. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. On the ground.
1-1-1.
Throw to first in time. They get the out, but it was pretty close. Full house on the bases with one away.
Come on, Dalton. Let's go, Dalton.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right here now.
Now this is lifted to center. Sang under it. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And now they trail by one. On to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swings at the first pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Sit him down.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Marcus Lee Sang digs in now. On the ground to the left. A dive, nice stop. To first. Safe at first,
safe.
and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Batting, the right
All
fielder,
set to start the 9th inning in this one. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Martinez under it, and there's one away. And he should... 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up for the Rockhounds, Drew Swift. And this one right back to the mound. And that is the ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Center field. Morobel in position. Gets there, got it. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Lamb digs in, trying to spark a 2-out rally here. Fly ball, right field. And that's the 3rd out. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Grounds this one up the middle. Look at the stop here. Throws to first. It's there,
Got him.
and that's a great play. And the next batter, Orlando Martinez.
Hey, stay hot.
On the ground to third.
2-2.
Play made. That ends the inning. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Not close with that one. 1-2 the count. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. The Rockhounds, with plenty of ground to make up, here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Excellent work to tunnel those last 2 pitches. He set him up with a high fastball, got the eyes up, and then buried. And here's the first baseman, Brennan Malone.
Here we go, Carter.
The Rockhounds, down to their last strike. Out to center. Morobel gets there under it. And that'll do it. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. One down. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Late on that fastball. Couldn't hold back. Rung up on strikes. 2 out. And now, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Line, and that's a base knock. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. And they say he went.
Come on, Ben.
Foul ball there. 1 out with a runner at second. Way outside.
Let's go, Ben.
Hard hit to right center. And that's
Come on, go
a
hard,
base
you're
hit.
scoring, you're
Coming to the
scoring, you're
plate.
scoring.
Runner scores, and they have the lead. On that play, he really came through with a hustle double. Not necessarily known for foot speed, but he did a good job to turn on the jets and get to second. Lamb in the box now, takes strike 1. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
Let's go, Carter.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. 1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Got the batter swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Come on, Mason.
2 outs, runner on first base. Lamb digs in now. Thompson, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016.
No one better, no one better. Clutch up
The
right
0-1.
here.
Nope, outside.
Here we go, Mason. Come on, let's go.
And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss. With a sinker in the arsenal, I wouldn't expect him to throw many more high fastballs. That's not one of his primary locations.
Ball.
Much more likely to work around the knees. Ripped on the ground to second. There with plenty of time, inning over. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras.
Let's go, Chandler.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On to first. Ball game. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance. Charlie Lamb preparing for this one, and let's check his status. 1 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Struggling to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. 2 up, 2 down. And here at the plate, Jason Morobell. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Ground ball to third base. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. So digging in, Marcus Lee Sang.
Let's go now. Base hit here.
Grounder left side. Feed to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Winston.
Pops this one up. And quickly 2 away. 1 down. The second baseman will hit next. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Popped up.
Yeah, you got it.
And there's 2 down. Lamb steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far.
Go, Rough Riders!
Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1 now. It's getting to be that stage of the season where the realities of the road can really take a toll. These young players spend long stretches away from home, fighting against fatigue, far from family and familiarity. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
Right here.
Swing and a miss. He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit.
Strike him out.
0-2, rocks and fires. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down, the shortstop now at the plate.
You're nothing, Rockhound.
And the 1-1. To third,
What?
Lamb. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. Lamb steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead.
Come on, Bart.
Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. The Rockhounds with the tying run at second. Rolls away a little bit. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
Punch him out.
0-2, and the delivery.
No,
A little
inside.
inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Oh, and it's a punch out. That broke the plane. And this game is over. The Rough Riders hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 whiffs per game in the last 10. Grounder to third. Throws to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 1 down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Lined, and that's a base knock.
Find the ball.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
Good job right there. Good at bat.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it runner on the go.
Ball 1.
Pitches high. Throw bounces, tag out. Good glove work at second base to handle the bounce throw, slap down the tag, and catch him stealing. He might have been safe with a better jump. He swings and drives this one to deep left. And that one hops the wall. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah, great job right there. You
Brennan
squared up on
Malone
that side.
digs in now.
Come on, big guy. Need you right now.
Step off, throw to first, dives back in, safe. Malone, 24 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2022.
Double play for crying out loud.
Runner!
Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw, safe. That is his 20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that one base can easily turn to 2 when he gets on first. Does he
Ball
get
one.
the call? Somehow. Activity in the bullpen. Carter Baumler getting ready to go.
Come on.
Bash down the right side, but foul. No outs and a runner on second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's
Ball,
even
that's
up.
low.
Let's go, Josh.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Runner at second with nobody out.
Strike him out.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One away here in the 5th.
Ball, that's in.
That one finds the zone. And the count 1-1.
Here we go, Ryder. Let's bring it.
Late on that fastball. Runner at second here and one away. Ripped to third. Sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Drew Swift. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Yeah!
We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runner at second, 2 down. That one in there,
2.
and it's 0-2. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that'll do it. Top of the 7th here, Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Let's go, Josh.
He hits a fly to center under this one. And a quick out, number 1. 2 away and a runner at first. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Up the middle, handles.
Dig!
That is
He's
the inning.
out.
Cameron Leary will hit next.
Here we go, Gavin.
Collier is just 1 strike away. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, gloves it. Throw to second. Safe at first.
Safe,
and
he's
an
good.
infield single keeps the inning going. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Ryan Lasko. Hard hit to right center. Base hit into the outfield. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and it's now 10-2. 2 outs with runners at the corners. Next to hit, Miles Naylor.
Here we go, Gavin.
That one in the air to center field. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and this one is over. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Charlie Lamb, preparing for this one. And now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. When he's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on him. He's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. Roberts has this one sized up and makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Lifted in the air, right field. One up, one down. No outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Now a fly ball to right center. Dungan on the move to the alley. Hauls it in, one away. Bottom of the 7th, Charlie Lamb digs in now. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Late with the swing there. That's some serious mustard on that fastball. Fly ball down the line. And there's one down. Winning run stands at first, no outs. That one fouled off. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Winning run at first, nobody out. Grounder might be 2. Slings to second. To first, double play, nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's any. Winning run at third, 2 down.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
That one out to right. And that's that. Next up, Jack Winkler.
Let's go, Jack.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Now this is lifted to center. And there are 2 outs. Winning run stands at second.
Here we go, Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
And the 0-1 now. Out to short. Jackson gets to the bag in time, and that means we're winning run on second, nobody out.
Right now. Here we go, bud.
On the ground to third. Over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Brian Buelvas. Back up the middle, he knocks it down.
Stand up, stand up,
The
stand
throw
up.
is still in time, and they come away with an out after
Now,
8.
For San Antonio,
A new arm into the
number
game, the
28,
righty, Andrew Dahlquist, has a runner on third to deal with. On the ground to the right side. Castagnon, there in plenty of time, ends the inning. So digging in, Clay Dungan. Ground ball left side. Lamb. Play made. That ends the inning. 2 runners. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
You got this one, Rock. Let's do it.
Hard hit left side. The throw to first. Out with room to spare. We're in extras here. Brennan Malone getting ready to hit. Bounce to the right.
On the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
And there's one away.
Hey, your turn now. No one's better.
This one deep in the air to left. Murphy settles under it. Gets there. Got it. Here comes the runner from third. Relay, throw home. In there, runner scores. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. Fly ball, left field. Murphy drifts towards it, and that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Lamb digging in, facing the flavor of the month on the mound. Now has a chance to change the recipe.
You got this, Lamb.
Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Hard hit to right center. One down. Two outs, bases empty. Lamb at the plate for the second time and takes ball one.
Let's go, Charlie.
Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
And that extends the inning.
That's it, boy, good job.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a runner on the go. Pitch
Off the
misses
plate,
in.
ball one.
Safe at second, not even close. Staying aggressive, even with the 5-run lead. This is really a reflection of the modern game where lineups can pile up the runs in a hurry. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. Ball comes home and he is dead at the plate. Welcome back to Midland, top of the 4th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Kavaris Tears. On the ground to third,
1-1.
Lamb. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 1 out and 2 on. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2.
That's a ball.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
And the
That's in.
slider
Ball 2.
just misses. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. That misses. And now 3-0.
Here we go, Charlie.
On the ground, 2 ball. Throws to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. On to the next inning, and now the shortstop, Ryan Jackson.
Sit him down.
Rolls over it to third.
1-1.
Fires over to first. And the leadoff back. So 2 down. Nick Solak will hit next. On the ground.
1-1-1.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Out to center. Hauls it in on the run. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ran. Here in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. And the winning run is aboard. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only one away. One away, and the potential winning run at second. Boots it. Flips it. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Brian Lavastida.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Liner, it's going to get down and bring in the winning run. They walk it off. They win it 6-5. Charlie Lamb with a... We head back to the top of the order, and now the center fielder, Cason Wells.
Sit him down.
And the 1-2. Swing and a slow roller. Slings it across. Out, and they escape. And now, Charlie Lamb. That's to third. Handles the chance. Out number 2. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 0 for 1. Late on that fastball. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's there in time for the first out after the dropped 3rd strike. And the runner will hold. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. It's the large lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. In the air to the right, Carpathios under it. And a quick out number 1. 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a ball crushed left field, pretty deep. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Next up for the Rockhounds, Brian Lavastida. Waldron is just 1 strike away. And a high fly out to center. Wells settles under this one. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Lock in, Lamb.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play.
Here we go, Charlie.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
Let's go, base hit here.
Outside. Ground ball to short. Jackson to second. There's one. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb takes a ball, standing in for the second time. Foul ball there. I know he wants that one back. Just out in front of that hanging changeup.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Come on, Rockhounds!
Fly ball left field. 2 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Two outs, bases empty.
Come on, Charlie.
Pitch
That's a
misses.
ball.
And the count 1-2. And
Ball,
that's
that's
outside.
out.
And there's a ball. This one high in the air, out to left center. Roberts moving under it. And makes the catch. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Kai Roberts. Payoff pitch. Here's a chopper to the left side. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Next to hit for the Missions, Kai Murphy. And the pitch. Grounder to third.
1-1-1.
And that's a fair ball. Runner around third.
Relay.
Comes across to score. It's 5-1.
Now back.
Comes through with the
Second base,
RBI.
Marco
Great bat control there.
Castellanos.
Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. This one chopped on the ground. Lamb. Throws to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Lamb up now. 2 down, nobody on, but looking to start a rally here to get his team back in this. Strike one. 2 outs, bases empty.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swing and a miss, late cut there. Swings through it for the K. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down. We go to the 9th. Nate Mondu now at the plate. Here's the 1-1. Drops it down the third baseline. And he beats it
He's
out.
safe.
It's a bunt single to start the inning. That was some smooth bunting ability. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Drew Swift.
Come on, Midland.
Right through there for the strikeout. That'll end the evening's action. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Charlie Lamb with a 1 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Late on that fastball, late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. And now
Ball,
1 and
that's
2.
out.
Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Looks like there was some trouble handling that pitch, but good job to recover and make a composed, accurate throw down to first. A lot of catchers at this level would fall to pieces. Fly ball to right. Murphy moving under this one. Gets there, got it. First and second, 2 down.
Hey, need you right now. Let's go, kid.
The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next pitch
Inside,
misses
ball 1.
inside, and it's 1-2. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. And a base hit.
Find the ball, find the
Coming
ball,
to the
find ball.
plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the man. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second, bounces, safe.
Here we go, Brennan. Come on, Brennan.
They try
Ball
to get a
2.
chase on a slider down and away. After those two pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. And that drops in for a strike. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. And that one fouled off. In there, picks up the K. That ends. No outs, runner at first. At the plate, Marcos Castañón. The 0-1. Ground ball to third base. Lamb. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Lined a single into center the last time up. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. This one to right. And that's the third out. One left. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Tommy White. 0-1, here's the pitch. In the air, out to right. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Here we go, Charlie.
0-1.
Look out for the double play.
And a base hit.
Find it.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Hey, I need you right here. Come on, kid, let's go.
Let's go, Brennan.
In the air and deep to left field. Tears should have this one. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Brian
Come on, man, I
Buelvas.
need you right here.
Come on, let's keep it going.
That one called a strike. 0-1. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter.
That's a
Good
ball.
job to let the low one go there. White, the lead runner, over at second. Lamb over at first with one away.
Ball 2.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a
Ball
ball.
3.
Runners at first and second with 1 out. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate.
Go, 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 go,
Runner
go, go,
scores,
go.
and they have the lead. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Here's the center fielder, Kai Roberts.
Let's go, Domingo.
Grounder to the left side. Fires to second for 1. Not in time at
he's
first.
good.
It's a fielder's choice. 1 out and 2 on. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, right guy, right place. Nobody better. On him.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Comes up empty, strike 2. Got the batters swinging, and it's 3 up and 3 down in this. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Come on, Midland.
Back up the middle, he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Wyatt Hoffman.
Here we go, Ben.
Gets under it, pops it up. Malone under this one. And that's the ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game.
One down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And that one is inside, ball one. No score here in the second. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. In the air to left center. Morabito on the move to the alley. Out number 2. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Fly to left his first time. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Got him. 2 down.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Lamb. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Go ahead run on base. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Oh, 1 now. And a swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Well struck right field, ranging back. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. The throw into second. Swims around the tag, and he's safe at second.
What a gut punch for the defense, Boog. The ball comes in on time. You think you've got him dead to rights, and then he just kind of slips by you, and he's safe. Great base running right there.
On the ground.
Side, 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 side.
Fires over to first. That ends the... On to the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, number 5. Looking to get the tying run on base. Popped up. Lamb settles under this one. And there's 1 down. Here's the catcher. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done.
Now the number 2 hitter. 1 strike away. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it.
Here at the All-Star Futures game, it's an opportunity for these players to showcase their talent, but you also want to show your big league club you know how to win ball games, because that's what it's all about at the top levels. Nice job. We saw some nice offensive talent. We saw some big arms. It was really cool to be part of this.
Charlie Lamb. One down. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. So digging in, Connor Scott. Chopped left side.
1-1-1.
And they get the out. Trevor Werner getting ready to hit. And a bunt towards third.
1-1-1.
Fires to first on the run.
No, he's safe.
safe. On with a bunt single. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Clutch up. Drive him in for us.
Bash down the right side, but foul. We're in the 4th inning, no score.
Here we go, Connor.
Comes up empty, strike 2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Next pitch is downstairs. Good job to let the low one go there.
Strike him out.
Slider misses away. Go ahead, run at first. Nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game series. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Come on, Connor.
Here's the 2-2. Hard liner.
There
And
you
a
go.
base
Find
hit.
it. Find it.
The relay to second. The tag out. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position.
Connor.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one.
Here we go, Connor.
On the ground
No,
to the right
that's
side.
foul.
And that's just foul.
Come on, Connor.
0-2, here's the pitch. Got him looking. That's the first out. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3. At the plate, Javier Vaz. Pops this one up on the infield. Lamb gets there under it. Puts it away for the out. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. So 2 down. Here's the 3rd baseman, Charlie Lamb. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive. That ends the inning, so we'll take a break. Next up for the Naturals, Dustin Dickerson.
Come on, Dustin. Let's go, Dustin.
Now the 1-2 pitch. This one to right. Ball game. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. One down. Now the 3rd baseman, Charlie Lamb. Ripped into the outfield. Can't get there, base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
That a way to square it up. Great job.
Here we go.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Nope.
misses. Whoa,
He's safe.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. It's in the dirt and kicks away from the
All right,
catcher.
hang on. Right there, right here.
Fires to third. In there safely.
Go up there. Need you right here.
And that's in the dirt. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. That
Whoa,
one
that's
is
up there.
upstairs. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. No score here, but a runner at third with one away. That one 95 to finish the punch-out. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. Brian Lavastida, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Come on, Drew.
Hard ground ball, base hit. And they'll score first, it's 1-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. And now 2 down. Sliced hard, but foul. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Grounds this one up the middle. On to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. We go to the 8th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Quas getting back to it out there. Hard ground ball, base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Got it, boy. That was the lead. We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Runner, yes,
Kick, the pitch, runner goes.
Hey!
That's in for a strike. Go to
He made it
second
safe.
and safe. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Respect to that runner because not a lot of players have the speed to get a steal on that catcher. He's got a terrific arm, so if you don't get a good lead and a great... And this one gets through. Here's the throw. The tag,
On the
and
tag,
he's out.
out.
And they cut down the tying run. First and second with one away. Spencer Nivens will hit next. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the
Infield
infield
fly rule,
fly.
batter's out.
Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Ryan Lasko. Bounce to the left side. On to first, ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Lamb up now. High-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound. First pitch, swings and misses. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a miss, 0-2 now. It's ball one. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. On to the next inning. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Skies it to right field. One down. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. ripped towards third. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Home half of the sixth. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Jorge Alfaro. Lays down a bunt. And beats it. Safe. One away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3. A flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout. 0-1. What a sinker he's got. Tons of dive on that pitch. Usually a sinker is designed to get ground outs, but he gets batters to swing and miss at it. That one down the line,
Nope,
and it
foul.
goes just foul. Here's a grounder up the middle. Vasquez, underhanded to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Colby Halter. Another full count pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Charlie Lamb, a promising prospect. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing.
Come on, Darren.
0-2, rocks and fires. Just misses the mark outside the zone. I'm sure he wanted the strike call up in the zone there, but now that it was called a ball, he'll have to adjust to deal with how the plate ump's calling this game. Swing and a miss. Swing went right over top of the curveball. 2 outs with runners at the corners. Ricardo Olivar digs in now. Pops this one up. And that's the end of the inning. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And out of here. And they add on. It's 6-3. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. On to the bottom of the second, and now Caden Kendall.
The left fielder, number 15.
Here it comes. bunting for a hit.
1-1-1.
And that's
He's
an out.
out.
Good idea by the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base. But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out. Popped up. Lamb gets under it. And makes the catch. So 2 on and 2 out. And now the first baseman, Andy Lugo. And here's the 0-2. Popped up left side. And that's the 3rd out.
For the win, sir.
We're back, and there's a
Number
new arm on the
47,
mound to start the 5th inning, Julian Merriweather. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. 0-1 now. A swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen. Jacob Webb preparing to come on if needed. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Nice hit right there. All right, take a look
Stepping
around.
in for the Rockhounds, Brennan Malone.
Runner, he's
Kick, the
going, he's
pitch,
going.
runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, not even close. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Ground ball, right side.
All right,
Great
hold on,
grab
hold on
on
right
the
here.
dive. Nicely
He's
done for
out.
the out. That one finds the zone.
Come on, Julian.
And the
Ball.
slider just misses.
Hey,
What a
not
take
bad.
with
No
2
one
strikes.
right here.
Good idea.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Slider froze him a bit. He was lucky it just missed outside. This one to right. Rosario moving under it. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags from 3rd. He's in to score on the sac fly. And they take a 3-run lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Kalai Rosario. Ground ball left side. Nice grab. Throw from the knees. On the money. Nice play. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that play. Dives to the left, stabs it, then gets up and makes the throw over to first. Outstanding.
Let's go, Jacob. Come on, Jacob.
And the 0-1 now. Fly ball to right. Rosario under this one. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Jose Salas now at the plate. Trying to bunt for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Next up for the wind surge, Ricardo Olivar. 0-2, and the delivery. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. And that ends
He's
the inning.
out.
One run.
Now batting.
So digging in,
Number
Charlie
13,
Lamb.
Charlie
And he hit a 2-run homer
Lamb.
back in the 2nd inning to provide a lift for this lineup. Gets under it, pops it up. And there's 2 down. Two outs, runner on first base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Salas. Swing and a ball popped up. Swift under it. And that'll do it. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Up the middle, Schobel. The flip to second. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Aye!
And that drops in for a strike. Fastball in, then changeup away. That's textbook pitching. He's showing good command in this AB. Ground ball right side. Lugo.
You're down.
Lugo takes it to first. Now 2 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Brian Buelvas. Clips the corner. Strike 1. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 out. In the air, right field. And a base hit knocks in a run. We move on to the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And that's ripped into right. And foul ball. Pitch misses there, and 1-1 now. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. He hits a fly to center. Salas settles under this one and makes the catch. 2 outs, bases empty. This level of baseball is such a grind, but by all accounts, he's been able to roll with the many challenges of the road and retain his focus. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We've hit the halfway mark, tied 2-2. We go to the top of the 7th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. A frozen rope. And there's 1 down. Lamb steps in. Tough day so far, but here's another clutch opportunity. Strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Got fooled on that one. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2.
Sit him down.
Runner at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Chase the fastball up the left. Kyle DeBarge, the next to hit. And a base hit. Runner around third. Comes in to score. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
Hey, your turn. Drive it big. Clutch up, kid.
Grounder left side. Tosses to first. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Brian Buelvas.
Let's go, Jacob.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Out to short. Picks it up. Over to first. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. Here comes
For the win, sir.
So the closer
Number
summoned from the
54,
bullpen, Taylor Rashi,
Taylor
trying to strand the runner at second.
Rashi.
Grounds this one to the right side.
All right, hold up,
McDaniel.
hold up. Right here.
And plenty of time to first. Great work. Digging in for the wind surge, Eduardo Tayit. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Cranked out to right center. And there's 2 away. Moves up a base, so 2 away with runners at the corners.
Now back.
Lamb up now looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one.
Hey, keep it going, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
And swing and miss. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Here we go, Garrett.
Comes up empty, strike 2. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off.
Punch him out.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. They
That's
try
a
to get a
ball.
chase on a slider down and away. The Rockhounds, with the go-ahead run standing at second.
Let's go, Garrett.
Slider
That's
misses
outside.
away. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. Next one
Yep,
misses,
that ball went out.
and it's 3-2.
Strike him out.
Lugo
Find it, find it, find it.
takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 down, and the winning run just 90 feet away at third. Base hit, that'll do it. And the wind surge walk it off. They win it in 12. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Ball, that's out.
Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Close, but ruled a ball. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3. Left field. And there are 2 outs. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Line drive to left field. And there's 1 away. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Fly to left the first time. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 9th homer of the year, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's a 2-1 game. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Full house on the bases with 1 away.
Charlie Lamb.
Hey, no one better, huh?
1-2 now, let's go.
Lamb swings through it for strike one. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. The Rockhounds trying to break this game open. Top half of the fourth. Hard hit left side. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to.
The batter, the third baseman, Charlie
Hey, your
Lamb.
turn. Drive him in.
Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Let's go, Aaron.
Swing and a drive.
Get out, ball.
Back there. Into the bullpen and gone. It's another long ball in this game. Home run number 10 on the year, is second of the night, and they boost their lead. It's 5-1. It's a party at the plate for him in this ball game. 4 homers now. Seems like they enjoy taking 360-foot laps. That's an excellent approach he's showing on swings like that. The slider to the opposite side, and he just goes with the pitch, puts a charge into it.
Now batting.
One away
the left
and a
fielder,
runner at first.
Kyle.
Now the left fielder,
Good
Kyle
ball.
DeBarge. Grounder to third. Lamb. There's one. Outstanding
You're out.
play. Inning over.
The batter, the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes outside. One and 0, here's the pitch. And there's a hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
That a boy. Way to get on the sack. Check the outfielders.
Get two.
Here we go. No one better. Runner.
Runner on the move. Pitch is
Ball,
low.
that's low.
Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. And that's a base hit. Throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. And they're up by 4. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Kalai Rosario. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And the pitch. Close
Oh,
one, but doesn't get the call. Stops it on a slide. Throws to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, your pitch. No one better.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Top of the third, no score. Late on that fastball. Misses outside.
That's a ball.
It's 2-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Chases that one out of the zone. And 2 away now. It looked like he recognized the slider, but got the swing off late and just couldn't barrel it up. Runner at second, 2 down. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Safe, and it's a 1-run game. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Dickey at the plate and takes high there. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Let's go, Andrew.
1-1 pitch now. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jack Anderson getting ready to go. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Tying run at second base. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Lamb steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead.
Keep it going up there. It's your turn. Your turn.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. That one stayed in the tunnel for a good long while. Excellent pitch. That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1. Good job to let the low one go there. Swing and a miss. Looked pretty off balance that time. No fun getting jammed like that.
Here we go, Eduardo.
That's a little bit low. Couldn't hold back. Rung up on strikes. That's the second out. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Billy Amick now at the plate. This to third. Lamb sends it to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. This one in the air to right. Ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Hit hard, that gets through. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat. Smoke that thing. Runner!
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. The pitch. In the air to center. 2 down. Lamb up now, redemption time. His teammates left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job.
Here we go, Julian.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Feels like an inflection point early in this one. 2-out base hit could bring in a couple of runs. Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. The 1-1 offering. Swing and a miss. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't connect on that slider down. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. 2 runs in the inning. So 2 down. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. 0-2, here's the pitch. Just
Ball,
misses
that's
with that
outside.
one. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Fly ball down the line, towards the line. Snags it on the run. Bottom of the 7th, Billy Amick digs in now. On the ground. Whips it to first in time. And there's one down. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb swings through it for strike one. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Grounder up the middle. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. And here is Kalai Rosario. Fly ball right field. And it falls. And the wind surge walk it off. They take it 5-4. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, and he has struggled this year. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Strike 2. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And there's 2 down. Runner at second, 1 away. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
It's getting to be that stage of the season where the realities of the road can really take a toll. These young players spend long stretches away from home fighting against fatigue, far from family and familiarity.
Come on, Darren.
Falling
That's
behind,
ball
2
2.
and 1.
Let's go, Darren.
Swing and a miss. This out to center. This one carrying. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags and goes to third. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Kyle DeBarge. And now the 1-2. Swing and a bouncer. Naylor. Throw to first in time. And that ends the inning. 1 runner left aboard. They're down. Next to hit, Quinton Young. Chop left side. Lamb. Not in time.
He's
Safe.
Safe, he's in.
1 out, bases are loaded. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Andy Lugo. On the ground to the left. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw, and he's safe.
Oh, he
so
beat
it's
it, he
first
beat
and
it.
third with 1 down. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. This level of baseball is such a grind, but by all accounts, he's been able to roll with the many challenges of the road and retain his focus. Out in front, ripped foul.
Here we go, Jack.
Struck out swinging. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1.
Inside.
1-run game, 1 on and 1 out.
Here we go, Jacob.
That's ball 2.
And he delivers. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. That's out number 2. The tying run just 90 feet away. This pitch popped up. Lamb in position. And there's 1 away. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. Line drive.
Round it, round it,
Fair
round
ball.
it, round it, round it.
Coming around third. 1 runs in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. Line drive, and it's caught. Throw not
He's
in
in there.
time,
He's
able
safe.
to get back to avoid the double play. That's so
For the win,
A new arm into the game, the righty, Julian Merriweather. A very difficult spot as he enters here, but with 2 outs, he can focus on the batter and ignore the runners in scoring position.
Come on,
He's
you're
got to
down,
get
you're
the
down.
out and keep his team with. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Digging in for the win surge, Kalai Rosario. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pops this one up. Lamb under it. And makes the catch. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a rocket. That one's got some carry. And it's out of here. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Andy Lugo. Bowden is just 1 strike away. Chop to third, Lamb. And that's the ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Charlie Lamb, fresh off. One down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. 0-1. Lamb now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college.
Let's go, Charlie.
Grounds this to the left side. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. One down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Axel Sanchez. Chopped left side. Lamb.
1-1-1.
And that's an out. And here's the catcher, Nick Raposo. This pitch popped up. Halter under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. Man on at first. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
Here we go, Charlie. Lock in, Lamb.
This one in the air to right. Labrada settles under it and makes the catch. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. Late on that fastball.
Let's go, Charlie.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Out. One away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Travelers, Spencer Packard. Now here's the 0-2. To third. Nice stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. On that play, you saw why scouts speak so highly about his instincts at third base. He was dialed in, made a terrific effort to lay out and snag the ball, and then fired a throw over to get the out. Pulls it down, and there are two away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your... Well, it's a one-run ball game. Next up for the Travs, Blake Rambush. And he delivers. Now a flare off the bat. That one down for a hit. The tying run is aboard. He really showed some great... Here's the center fielder, Johnny Farmello. 2-1 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Axel Sanchez, the next to hit.
Let's go, Braden.
Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Rockhounds hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. On the ground. And safe at first. Some strange defense there.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5, Red Egg, Milo.
Oh, now, here we go.
Runner on the go. Pitch is in for a strike. For the
No, he's
second
in there.
and city. This catcher's got a decent arm, so it was definitely a risk to try for the stolen base. But the runner was able to get a good enough jump to beat the throw. Swing and a miss. Got fooled on that one. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
Come on, Brennan.
On the ground, right side,
All right, hold up,
Rambush.
hold up.
2 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brian Buelvas. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month.
Hey, drive mid for us, need you. Here you go.
Right through there for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. That misses.
Inside.
And that is ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 out. That one not close. 2-2. Got the strikeout looking, and that ends the inning. Still just 1 out here in the inning.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Grounder to third. Callie tags the runner for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rockhounds batting. The Rockhounds get their name from the oil and gas industry in the area. A Rockhound is just a nickname for a geologist. Winds, and here's the pitch. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it.
Here we go, no one better. Runner,
There goes the runner. Pitch
Ball 1.
misses. Throw to second. Tag out. Lamb digs in now, playing with the lead. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Swings through that one. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Arkansas, Spencer Packard. Hard liner. And it one-hops the wall. Coming around third. Here's the relay to the plate. The tag out. That ends the inning. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Patrick Wisdom digs in now. Chop to third and handles this chance. Whips it to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Some serious velocity coming out of the pen, clearly. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Taylor is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Now, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Fly ball, right field. Joe drifts towards it. Gets there, got it. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here you go.
Bounces, that one gets the pitcher. And no chance to make the play. Let's hope nothing's hurt.
Here we go, clutch up for us here.
Come on, Midland.
Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. And the count 1-2.
Here we go, Brennan.
Try to get
That's a
him
ball.
chasing on the changeup. Good job to let the low one go there. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And next, the cleanup hitter, Brian Buelvas.
Ball 1.
That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust.
Clutch up, drive the
Here
lead
comes the
right here.
1-1
Here we go.
pitch. In the air to left center. Catch is made, inning over. Go ahead run on base. Caleb Cali will hit next. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Bounce to third. Lamb. To first,
No,
not
he's
in
safe.
time. Everyone's safe. That's why coaches at every level down to T-ball preach good hustle out of the batter's box, no matter how well you hit the ball. That wasn't good contact, but he put his head down and ran hard, and that's what got him the knock. Lamb, in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
All you, Lamb.
Two outs and nobody aboard. And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down. We go to the 8th. Caleb Cali getting ready to hit. The 0-1. Lays down a bunt.
1-1-1-1.
Bare hand scoop. And the throw, but safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Bash down the right side, but foul. 0-1, here's the pitch. On the ground to third, Rambush. Tosses to first, and that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Winning run stands at second.
Hey, keep going up there, clutch up.
And that one fouled off.
Here we go, Charlie.
And a rocket down the line. Dives, but can't make the catch. Runner around third. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. They take the win in extra innings. I think he would have been okay with his performance to begin with, but adding the walk-off is just the cherry on top. Charlie Lamb delivers. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a miss. Lamb starting at third, hitting second in the lineup, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
Need a base hit here.
Strike 2. Slider
that's
misses
outside.
away. And now the 1-2. Here's a grounder up the middle. Rambush. The underhand flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Let's go, Cameron.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one in for a strike. Throw.
Got
They
it.
get the out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. Lamb swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today. Strike two. Next pitch misses down and away. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Naylor at first, one out. And a swing and a miss. Two down. Decent timing on the swing against that changeup, but too far inside to do anything with it. If it had been over the plate, he'd probably have made some loud contact. Lamb stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher on cruise control right now. Two outs and nobody aboard. And that's outside. Lifted in the air, right field. Labrada moving under it. And makes the catch. Lamb stepping in. An RBI here would be a real backbreaker. 0-1.
Here we go. Easy right here.
Ripped, but it curls foul. I think he may need to take a new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one missed. Got him. That ends the inning. So no. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Brock Rodden now at the plate. Chop to the left side. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. To the top of the order we go. Coming up to the dish for Arkansas, Caleb Cali. The Travelers down to their last strike. Hard hit right side, and that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. One down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Ben Scooter, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2022. And that one hammered. It's got a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in. Lamb stepping in. Bases clear, 2 gone, trying to get it rolling.
Ball one.
2 outs, bases empty. This one lifted to center field. Carmelo in position. Gets there, got it. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, chases way out of the zone. White leading off first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps
Ball,
and
inside.
maturity. And misses inside.
Lock in, Lamb.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. No outs, runner at first. Digging in for the Travelers, Blake Rambush. That's to third. And there's one down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss, looked pretty off balance that time. Runner at first, 1 away.
Turn right here. Drive him in.
Let's go, Charlie.
In the dirt, but kept it close. One, 2 now. Ground ball to third. Callie, there's one. Outstanding play, inning over. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in, Blake Rambush. The 0-1. Popped up. Lamb gets under it. And makes the catch. 2 runners. To the top of the order we go. And here at the plate, Tommy White. Up the middle. And handles that one. Not in time.
He's
Safe. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here.
Here we go, Charlie.
Inside, ball 1.
Come on, Charlie.
That one is way inside. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see this one hit to second,
Come
might
on,
be
D,
it.
Come on.
On to first, ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. And now, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Coach up. Drive him in for us.
Hit hard on a line. 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Jared Sundstrom. Pops this up on the infield. Umpire
Infield
signaling
fly
for
rule,
the infield
batter's
fly.
out.
Runner at first, 1 away. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Late on that fastball.
Here we go, Charlie.
Got him. 2 gone. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Nobody out, first and second here. Stepping to the plate for Arkansas, Caleb Callie. This one chopped on the ground. Lamb throws to second for 1. Double play. You want your relievers to be that efficient. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not bad. Lamb steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far. Swings through that one for strike one. 2 outs, base is empty.
All you, Lamb.
And it's strike two. Fine work in this one, just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame.
Let's go, Lamb.
That
That's
one
a
off the
ball.
mark. And the count 1-2. Got the batter swinging. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this. So 2 down. Next up for the Travs, number 36. Chop to third.
1-1-1.
Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. You go.
First pitch, swings and misses. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Swing and a miss, and that is strike two. It's ball one. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Winning run on second, nobody out.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Grounder to third, Cali.
Come on.
And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. So digging in, Brian Lavastida.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Let's go,
0-2, rocks and fires. Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. 2 outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in right now.
Lamb,
Ball,
up to
that's
bat
out.
next, lays off for a ball.
Come on, Lamb.
Come on, Rockhouse.
Late on that fastball. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Falling behind 2-1. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. In the air to right, pretty deep. Sundstrom should have this one. Ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Charlie Lamb has hit some rocky times of late. This kid puts in the work, though. It'll be fun to see if he can show everyone what he's capable of today. It's the Frisco. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Got it started a little too early there, strike 1. Out in front on that off-speed pitch. Everything got going a little too early there. Bottom of the zone, called strike. Lamb disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Way high with that one. Swing and a rocket. And that'll wrap this inning up. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Pablo Guerrero.
Let's go, Rockhouse!
And the 0-1 now. Lays down a bunt. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And that puts the tying run on base. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Lamb stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Grounds this one up the middle. That one finds its way through. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
All right, good job right there. Good at bat.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit, and he showed him not. Quick toss to first. Dives back in safely.
Need a base hit here.
Runner,
Runner on the move. This one
Ball,
misses.
that's out.
Throw bounces, and he gets in safely with a steal. Nice job by the runner, timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around, and he got the steal.
Ball, that's
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Mason Thompson up and loosening in the pen. Baumler also throwing. In the air to left center. And there's one away. So digging in, Jared Dickey.
Keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Nope, outside.
1 out with a runner at second. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That slider really locked the hitter up. Nice job on the mound to tunnel it well and make the decision hard. And the count 1-2.
Here we go, Jared.
Got him swinging, chasing the changeup. And now 2 down.
Ain't no one better right here.
Nope, outside.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Let's go, Drew.
Ball,
2
that's
straight
just out.
breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. That one
Ball.
misses, now 3-0. Steady diet of breaking balls, not willing to give in to the hitter with first base open. And ball 4,
Ball.
2 aboard.
Take your bait.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. To the top of the order we go. Brennan Malone now at the plate.
Ball.
He's already gone yard in this game.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
Ah!
Slider misses away. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Back up the middle, he knocks it down.
Right here, easy, easy.
To first,
He's
not
good.
in time. Everyone's safe. Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
Hey, your turn. Driving man. Clutch up, kid.
That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing.
Ball.
That misses the zone. 1-2 the count. Battling here, fouls it away. Just
Ball.
missed. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Grounds this one to the right
Foul
side,
up.
and that goes foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And
Yep, that ball
that's
went out.
outside. 9th pitch of the at-bat up next. Swing and a drive deep left field, pretty far
Foul
back
ball.
there. And it's off the wall, but in foul ground. Out to short, Pollard. Tosses to first as they escape the bases-loaded jam. We're through 6. 2 outs, runner on first base.
Clutch up, your turn
Charlie
right here.
Lamb digs in now, 1 for 3. First pitch, swings and misses. Fouled off, he was late.
Here we go, Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Nankill leads off of first with 2 away. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner turns at second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Swing, ground ball out to short.
Dig, 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 dig.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded. We head back to the top of the order, and now Jason Morobell. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag, ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Charlie Lamb. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Come on, Midland.
And the 1-1. Lifted in the air to right center. 1 away. Bases loaded, 2 down.
Let's go, Rockhounds!
Lamb swings through it for strike one.
Go, need you right now.
Let's go, Charlie.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Got this, Lamb.
In there, got the strikeout looking. And with the inning over, one down, Jason Morobell getting ready to hit. Grounder left side,
One.
Lamb. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Brubaker, the tall righty, 32 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2015. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 out and 2 on. Digging in for the Rough Riders, Jason Morobell.
Come on, Jared.
Line drive and it's caught. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Swing and a chopper. To second, there's one. How about that double play? Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Lamb up now, hunting that redemption swing. It just takes one. Oh, gloves it. Throw to second, and they get the out. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. 2-2 now. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rough Riders hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. 0-2. Waves at that one. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Out. 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike. That slider was pretty far out of the zone, and I'm thinking he just didn't weave the ball well out of the hand. When you're trying to protect the plate on a 2-strike count like that, you can get a little jumpy. Might have been what happened in that AB. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. An absolutely titanic shot. The 11th of the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's a 2-1 game. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. Pitchers usually have a lot of success when they keep the breaking ball down, but he got hurt that time. The batter did a nice job to drop his hands and get the bat head down there to crush it. First and second with 1 away. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Charlie.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. He's been working the whole zone well, but that high fastball really stands out because of how well he's placing it. The hitters have their work cut out for them. To second, that's 1, and that's 2.
batting.
Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He belted a solo homer back in the 4th inning, which has proved to be a fairly critical moment in this game. Diaz, a former All-Star, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out and the base is empty. That one not close. And the count 1-2. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. That's out number 2. Next to hit, Jason Morobell. On the ground to third.
1-1-1.
On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 down and a runner at second base. At the plate, Glader Figueroa. And the lefty. In the air to left. Ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. All right, ready to get this one started. Here's the center fielder, Jason Morobell. On the ground to third, Lamb. That's the first out. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Lamb went yard in his most recent game.
Up now, here we go.
Come on, Lamb.
Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Nobody out and a runner at first. Hit hard, should be extra bases.
You're going.
And here comes the runner. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0.
Your turn, nobody better.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. No outs and a runner on second. Got him looking. 1 gone. That was in a hittable location, but he got caught looking at it. Might want that one back. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Brian Lavastida.
All 1.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate, but it's offline, and they lead by 2. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb swings through that one, coming to the plate for the 2nd time today. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Swing and a miss. 0-2. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Winds, here's the pitch. That misses the zone. And the count's even at 2. Gets him swinging.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty.
Let's go, Charlie.
Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one.
Here we go, Charlie.
Come on, find
And
it,
that
find
keeps
it,
the inning
find it.
alive.
All right, get it back there. Good job. Way to get on sack.
Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Runner on the go. Ball in the dirt. Throw to second
you're out.
and out. And now the DH, Frenier Chavez.
Sit him down.
Ground ball left side. Lamb. The feed for 1. Not in time
he's
at
safe.
first. It's a fielder's choice. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Malcolm Moore.
Here we go, Braden.
Here comes the 2-2. Pops this one up to the left side. 2 down. Lamb leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room.
Let's go, Lamb.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Grounder to the left side. Tosses to first, and that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. To the top of the order we go, and now Jason Morobel.
Let's go,
Net
Braden.
is just 1 strike away. Right through there for the strikeout, and that's the ball game. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Charlie Lamb looking to climb the ladder in this athletic. 1 down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses. 0-1. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. 2 down. And now, Frenier Chavez. 1 out and the base is empty. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. And they get the out. Welcome back. The Rockhounds at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
Lamb.
If you're looking for a vegetarian option here in Midland, the concession stand has some really nice cowboy caviar. That's a fancy local name for a black-eyed pea salad. Oh, and 2 now. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, out. 1 away on the drop, 3rd strike. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The flip, there's 1. To first, not in time, and a run scores. So they turn things over to the righty, JT Brubaker. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Now a quick throw to first. Back in safe, really close.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
Hey, get your pitch. No better. Yes,
Runner on the go. Pitch for a strike. Throw,
He's
they
out.
get the out. Pretty obvious that he was running with that lead. Credit to the pitcher for getting the ball to the catcher quickly, and great job by the catcher of efficiently delivering it in time to catch the runner stealing. Nice defense. Lamb, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike 1.
All you, Lamb.
Late with the swing there. What a sinker he's got. Tons of dive on that pitch. Usually a sinker is designed to get ground outs, but he gets batters to swing and miss at it. This one lifted to center field. Morobel settles under it. Gets there, got it. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the 3rd baseman, Charlie Lamb. It's ball
That's a
1.
ball.
and it's 1-1. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And the righty fires. In the dirt, but blocked. On his knees, the throw, safe. And now second and third with one gone. And on the wild pitch, 2 runners advance.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. And it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And there's that curveball he relies on. These hitters are going to have to expect that in just about any 2-strike count. It's an impressive out pitch. So 2 down. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Cody Freeman. 1-2, here's the pitch. Pop up to the left side. Halter under this one. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. One down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Up and
Ball
in.
1.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
Swings through that one. Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And he goes down on strikes. 2 away now. Lamb thought that pitch missed, and here comes a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. They've only got 1 challenge remaining. The Rough Riders at the plate here in the second inning. To third.
1-1-1.
Lamb. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. We head back to the top of the order, and now it's going to be Corey Joyce. This one chopped on the ground. Lamb. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Went down on strikes the first time through.
Here we go, Charlie.
And a weak ground ball to the left
Nope,
side.
foul
And
ball.
that's just foul.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
The pitch. In the dirt, but kept it close. And the runner will hold. Oh-2, rocks and fires.
3.
Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. Lamb wants to challenge here, thought it was a ball. Top of the 6th inning, digging in for the Rough Riders, Jason Morobell. Now a drag bunt, third base side. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Lamb digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher, really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Out to center. Morobell drifting towards this one. And makes the catch. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Julian Brock. This to third. Lamb gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Hey, clutch up right here. Come on, let's keep it going.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Slider misses away. Runner at first, nobody out. Caught the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Brian Lavastida. 1-1. Here's the pitch. On the ground to short. To first,
No,
not
he's
in
safe.
time. Everyone's safe. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Here's a pop-up. Brock settles underneath it. And that's the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can.